Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first race of 2024. From the outside, Karma to Get You trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Heaven's Wind, first time starter right there. Down towards the inside is Gameen Star. Then it's back to Toby the Tiger. Ace, 44 Zeus is the early trailer. They're on the turn and now pulling away by about 3, but going on a break there in that 2-hole was Heaven's Wind. Heaven's Wind has been guided to the outside. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Alan Malloy and Karma to Get You out there with a 4-length lead. Going along in second, Gameen Star, Toby the Tiger, Ace 44 Zeus. Back pacing is Heaven's Wind. Under the line for the first time, the opening quarter went up in 29 3 as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Karma to Get You shows the way. Karma to Get You by a length and a quarter. Racing along in second, it's Gameen Star. Toby the Tiger is 3 lengths off it in third, followed by Ace 44 Zeus. Catching up to the field now is Heaven's Wind. The half was 103-1 as they head down the backstretch. Karma to Get You again by 2.5. Gameen Star second by the same margin. Toby the Tiger sits in third. Ace 44 Zeus is fourth, and Heaven's Wind is fifth. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Karma to Get You out there now with a 3-length lead. 3/4, 133 3, 30-2, third quarter. Midway on the turn, and Karma to Get You has quickly opened up in the field by about 5, but Ace 44 Zeus is now on the move as they wheel for home. Karma to Get You is clear by about 5 or 6. It is Ace 44 Zeus, Gameen Star, and Heaven's Wind. But it will be Karma to Get You trying to find the line, and just does. Ace 44 Zeus second, Toby the Tiger third, Heaven's Wind and Gameen Star. 204-2. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. They're all Kent's fires it up early and grabs an early lead. From the outside, Barron's Hanover and Outlaw Electric Blue. As they hit the turn, They're All Kent shows the way. It's They're All Kent's out there with a 1.5-length lead. Outlaw Electric Blue gets away in second. It's Baron's Weapon who gets away in third. Length further back now is Blunder's Thunder. Then he's Humble and Kind, and it's Time Iceman. Opening quarter in 30-3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, They're All Kent's with Dave Hudon at the controls. Leads it by a 1.5. Sitting in second is Outlaw Electric Blue. Baron's Weapon goes along in third, followed by Blunder's Thunder. Gapped off about 5 now is He's Humble and Kind. It's Time Iceman is the trailer. They'll go by the half-mile station now in 101-3. 31 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's They're All Kent's with the lead of a 1.5. Outlaw Electric Blue, then it's back to Baron's Weapon in third. Gapped off 2 now is Blunder's Thunder. It's about 7 more back to He's Humble and Kind. It's Time Iceman, still the trailer, about 15 off the lead. As they roll past 3 quarters now, it comes up in 131-3, 30, third quarter. They're midway on the turn. They're All Kent still with that lead. Outlaw Electric Blue, Baron's Weapon biding his time, and Blunder's Thunder. as they wheel for home. There, All Kents comes home with the lead. Outlaw Electric Blue. Baron's Weapon is now dipping to the passing lane. They're All Kents. Outlaw Electric Blue. They're All Kents to win it. Outlaw Electric Blue will be second. Down on the inside, Baron's Weapon third in 2:01 and 1. The breeder is the owner, Kelly Hudon. Time on the board, 2:01 and 1. Life mark for the winner. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Firing it up early. There goes Fighter Jim out for the early lead. Fighter Jim takes the lead, leads it now by a length. It'll be Kahala Storm who gets away in second. Third belongs to Heart of a Dragon. Gapped off two is Riverboat Spicy. Play Misty for Me, the trailer. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. The opening quarter comes up on the board in 29 and 3. And through the stretch, it's Fighter Jim for Blaine Chapel with the lead. In that 2-hole, Kahala Storm. Length and a quarter back comes Heart of a Dragon. Riverboat Spicy. Trailer still, Play Misty for Me. About 7 or 8 off the lead. As they head to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station. Fighter Jim controls the tempo and still leads it. It's Kahala Storm still sitting in second. No change in the order. Followed by Heart of a Dragon. Now gapped off 2.5 or 3 Riverboat Spicy and Play Misty for Me. Half one up and a minute flat as they head down the backstretch. Fighter Jim, Kahala Storm, and Heart of a Dragon. No change in the order. Riverboat Spicy still about 3.5 back. In fourth, Trailer, Play Misty for Me. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, 3 quarters comes up, 128 and 4. And Fighter Jim with that lead. Kahala Storm second. Gapped off 2 now is Heart of a Dragon. Then Riverboat Spicy and Play Misty for Me. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Fighter Jim with the lead. Kahala Storm pops out of the 2-hole. Heart of a Dragon has room up the passing lane, and he's charging hard. Heart of a Dragon, Fighter Jim, Kahala Storm. They hit the wire. Might be Kahala Storm over Heart of a Dragon. It'll be a photo. Fighter Jim will be third in 157 and 4. She's owned by Ken Ing, trained by Rick Lancaster, winning driver John Abbott. Kahala Storm, a 4-year-old mare by Art Speak out of Anale Bay. The $2 exactor was $16. $2 try was $30.80. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. Firing it up early. There goes Hot Piece of Ace for John Abbott with a clear length and a half lead. Sliding into second now as they go to the turn is Outlaw End of an Era, who will land in front of Bohemian Rhapsody. Then it's a length and a half back now to Stonebridge Jade, the early trailer, Western Summit. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it's Hot Piece of Ace for John Abbott with the lead. Opening quarter, 29 and 1. Through the stretch for the first time, Hot Piece of Ace controls the tempo, leads it by a length and a half. With Outlaw, End of an Era, two-hole trip, Bohemian Rhapsody. They're in single file. Stonebridge Jade, the trailer, Western Summit. Western Summit, 6 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Hot Piece of Ace with that lead. Still sitting in second. Outlaw, End of an Era. They trip the half-mile beam in 59 and 3, a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, it is still Hot Piece of Ace showing the way. Outlaw, End of an Era will sit chilly in second. Bohemian Rhapsody third. No change in this order. Stonebridge Jade still trailing Western Summit. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Hot Piece of Ace continues to lead it. Outlaw, End of an Era, length and a half back is Bohemian Rhapsody. Down on the inside now is Stonebridge Jade. Western Summit circling up on the outside. 3/4 went up, 128 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Hot Piece of Ace shows the way. Out of the 2-hole, here comes Outlaw, End of an Era. Through the passing lane is Stonebridge Jade. Further in, Western Summit. Hot Piece of Ace will go all the way. It'll be Outlaw, End of an Era second. Looks like Stonebridge Jade third. Followed by Western Summit and Bohemian Rhapsody in 157 and 3. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the far outside. Hang on, Sloopy from the pylons. Hottie on the horizon. They tussle for the early lead. Length and a half back. Gin is better. Will get away in third. On the outside, Mystic Shadow. And down towards the inside, Danzig to Dharma. They're on the turn, and it is Scott Knight with Hang On Sloopy on the lead. Sitting in the 2-hole now is Hottie on the horizon. Opening quarter comes up in the board in 28 and 1. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Hang On Sloopy shows the way by a length and a half. Hottie on the horizon sits in second by 2. Gin is better, goes along in third. Gapped off a length and 3/4 is Mystic Shadow. And 2.5 for the back, Danzig to Dharma. As they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, it's Hang On Sloopy metering out the fractions as they go by the half. It'll come up on the board now in 58 and 2. It's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Hang On Sloopy still leads it over Hottie on the horizon. Now first up on the outside, here comes Mystic Shadow. Gin is better at the pylons, and it's about 6 lengths further back to Danzig to Dharma. As they race towards the 3/4 mark, Hang On Sloopy over Mystic Shadow. Riding the cones on the inside is Hottie on the horizon. 2 further back, Gin is better, and Danzig to Dharma. 3/4 went up, 127. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound, and it is Hang On Sloopy confronted now by Mystic Shadow. And down the lane they come. It is Hang On Sloopy trying to hang on. On the outside, Mystic Shadow. On the inside, Hottie on the horizon. Gin is better. Grandstand side closing in, but it will be a picture finish. Hang On Sloopy and Gin is better. In between them was Mystic Shadow. 155 and 4. Hang On Sloopy, a 6-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar out of Love in a Jiffy. The breeders are the owners, Reg Wannenberg and Gail Brasington. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the center, Crown Princess fires out for the early lead. Down towards the inside, LD's Contessa gets away in 2nd. Sliding into 3rd now is She's Bodacious. In front of You're Not Worth My Time. Length and a half back now is Little Bit of Custard and Hearts Are Racing. They're on the turn as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And Crown Princess shows the way. Length and a half back, LD's Contessa. Followed by She's Bodacious, You're Not Worth My Time, has now swung to the outside. Down towards the inside is Little Bit of Custard. It's Hearts Are Racing on the outside. Tough trip tonight. Length and a half back is Riverboat Rosie. Trailer, pick up sticks. Little action in the backfield as they head to the clubhouse turn. Crown Princess shows the way. Driving it up first up on the outside is You're Not Worth My Time. As they go into the clubhouse turn, Crown Princess shows the way by a length and a half. It's LD's Contessa over You're Not Worth My Time, who's hung on the outside now. Length and a half back is She's Bodacious. Half went up in 58 and 4, 29 and 4, second quarter. As they head down the backstretch now, it is Crown Princess over You're Not Worth My Time. Down on the inside is LD's Contessa. Hearts Are Racing is hung on the outside. Down on the inside now comes She's Bodacious. Followed by, on the inside, Little Bit of Custard, Riverboat Rosie, and Pick Up Sticks. 3/4 went up, 127 and 4. Midway on the final turn, Crown Princess shows the way. Down on the inside is LD's Contessa. You're Not Worth My Time is gradually moving up on the outside. And down the lane they come. It is Crown Princess. You're Not Worth My Time. LD's Contessa through the inside. LD's Contessa strikes the front. LD's Contessa will win it. It'll be Crown Princess second. 3 of them there for third. 158. LD's Contessa, a 6-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar, out of Lady in Diamonds. The breeder, the owner, Tom Wood. Into the backstretch for the final time. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale, 7th and final event. From the outside, trying to gun for the lead, there goes Custard or Nothing. And now driving it up on the extreme outside now as they hit the turn, and taking command is LD's Boss. They're on the turn, and LD's Boss has the lead now by 2.5. Custard or Nothing sits in second. Everyone's Hero gets away in third. Followed by is a wheel bias now for the first time. Opening quarter, a lively 27 and 4. And with that lead as a wheel bias, it's LD's Boss, but driving up on the outside, here's Everyone's Hero. They're now in a battle. 3 lengths back, Custard or Nothing, followed by Sammy Santana. Then we come back to Cause to Believe and Walk On By. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still with the lead. LD's Boss would not yield. Everyone's Hero will take the 2-hole trip. Custard or Nothing sits in third, followed by Sammy Santana in fourth. Driving it up on the outside now, here's Cause to Believe. The half was 58 and 3. They're midway on the backstretch, and with a quick brush on the outside, there goes Custard or Nothing. Custard or Nothing pops ahead in front. Game on the inside is LD's Boss. Gapped off 2.5, Everyone's Hero. On the outside now, Cause to Believe. Sammy Santana. Then it's back to Strange World on the inside now. We have Walk On By and Joltin' Joe. 3/4 went up, 128 and 2. They're off the turn and into the stretch and homeward bound. And it is LD's Boss with the lead. challenging on the inside, Custard or Nothing. Everyone's hero trying to get involved late. As they come to the wire is Sammy Santana. 3 across the track. Might be Everyone's hero. Over LD's Boss. Down on the inside, we had Custard or Nothing. Closing up on the outside now was Sammy Santana. And the late double 3-1.
It is time for a little Fraser Downs action. You know you need it. It's Bailey Williams and Dawn Lupel with you on this Thursday evening. And Bailey, you're traveling today. We're going to do a little Fraser. We're going to zoom over to Flamborough. We're going to return to Fraser. So let's jump right in. All right. You're going to start us off early.
I'm going to start early at Fraser Downs, race number 1, a field of 6 maidens. I'm going to one that has the least experience but had a really nice qualifier in the 2 Outlaw, Tough Enough. We've seen a lot of the Outlaw stable horses do very well, especially young. They're very well seasoned and schooled, so I'm hoping that that one will come in with a little bit better quarter this time, has the inside advantage as did not win yet. So that is my top choice there in race number 1, a $5 win place.
On Outlaw Tough Enough, number
Yes.
2. Sam Robinson, the trainer, have to tell you,
Yes.
good friend of mine, good friend of everybody's. He says this horse is a little hard to handle, but Robbie Scranage did a good job sitting up on him in the qualifying race, and he actually went along well. So let's zoom over to Flamborough Downs, located in beautiful Ontario.
Yeah, I got a nice late pick 4 for you there at Flamborough. That's a $24 ticket if you'd like to head on over and play that. And what better way, make a little bit money? You get $30 from Dark Horse Bets.
Ooh.
Spend your $24 on that late pick 4 ticket and come on back to Fraser for a pick 3. And I'm going to focus on the finale here, where I'm going to include 3 horses in my pick 3. Number 4, Heart of a Dragon. Number 6, Positively Special, and the other Lancaster trained horse in here, the 8, Kahala Storm. Very impressive last week. We saw a lot of Rick Lancaster's horses finishing strong. Good qualifiers the week before. I mentioned that last week. It's kind of his MO. Really paid off.
Yeah, I was eyeballing one other one in there, number 5, the Divine Miss M for Randy Rutledge, who showed a little bit of talent last year in 6 action.
Yes, so, well, I'm leaving it out this time. Hopefully it doesn't come around to bite me, but
Can't take
there
them
is
all.
the super high 5 in there, though.
There
for
is.
anybody else who might want to take Dawn's advice there.
Yes, super high 5s in races 7 and 8. Superfectas, we've added to a whole bunch of races on the card too, so there's lots of betting opportunities, and you want to tune in because Fraser Downs on a Thursday starts at 7 o'clock Pacific time.
Pleasant good evening, everyone. Welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first race now, a late scratch and number 2 Outlaw Tough Enough. In the opener, scratch the 2 Outlaw Tough Enough. In the second, scratch the 6 Watching Marina. In the third, scratch the 1 Don't Rock the Boat Baby. There will be no superfecta wagering. Equipment changes as noted on your monitors. In on the 2. In the fourth, kicks off the classic pick 5. There is no carryover tonight, and no changes on the fourth race. In the fifth, start of our pick 4, no changes. In the sixth, scratch the 6, hang on Sloopy. There will be no show and no superfecta wagering. Race 7, first of our 2 super high 5s. We do start the night out with no carryover and no changes on the 7th. In the 8th race, once again, it'll be 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Scratch the 5, the Divine Miss M. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget live racing tomorrow night. It's another of our Friday night buffet at the races every Friday night in February. $29.99 includes your buffet and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. And 1 week tonight, Thursday, February 22nd, in the home stretch at Elements here, we'll have our handicapping contest. It's free to play. Come and join us next Thursday for the free handicapping contest. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 5 now. Late scratch of the 2. Outlaw, Tough Enough. First half of the double exactor try and superfecta wagering. Post time 6 minutes away. Here's the field number 1, Blunder's Thunder, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. Scratch the 2. Number 3, He's Humble and Kind, owned, trained by Clint Warrington. Driver, Rod Terrace. Number 4, it's Time Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 5, Outlaw Electric Blue, owned by the Outlaw Stable, trained and driven by Connie Colthammer. And number 6, Baron's Weapon, owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel, with Blaine Chapel training and driving. 5 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Opening race on our Thursday night card. Field of 5 now, scratch the 2. It's Blunder's Thunder, He's Humble and Kind. It's Time Iceman, Outlaw Electric Blue, and Baron's Weapon on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends him on the way in the first of 8 on Thursday night. Baron's Weapon drives right on into the early lead. It'll be Outlaw Electric Blue, gets away in second. Down towards the inside, Blunder's Thunder will settle in third. Gapped off 2 now is He's Humble and Kind. It's Time Iceman is the trailer. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, it's Baron's Weapon for Blaine Chappell out there with the lead. Through the stretch, the opening quarter comes up now in 30-2. And Baron's Weapon brings this field of 5 bias now with a length and a half lead. In the 2-hole now, it's Outlaw Electric Blue. Length and a half for the back, Blunder's Thunder, gapped off 2.5 now. He's Humble and Kind. Same margin back to the trailer. It's Time Iceman. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, and Baron's Weapon controlling the tempo. Baron's Weapon leads it by a length and a half. In the 2-hole now as they go past the half-mile is Outlaw Electric Blue. The half, they slowed it right down, 103 flat. As they march down the backstretch, it is Baron's Weapon with that lead by a length and a quarter. Sitting in second is Outlaw Electric Blue. Third still Blunder's Thunder. There's been no change in the order. He's Humble and Kind, and it's Time Iceman about 10 off the lead. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Baron's Weapon trying to make every post a winning one. And Baron's Weapon goes 3/4, 133. That's a 30 flat third quarter. They're midway on the turn, and Baron's Weapon with that lead of a length and a half. Outlaw Electric Blue and Blunder's Thunder as they wheel for home. Baron's Weapon with the lead of 2.5. From the outside, it's Outlaw Electric Blue. Blunder's Thunder is third. Baron's Weapon goes all the way. Outlaw Electric Blue second. Blunder's Thunder third. Photo for fourth. I think it's Time Iceman over He's Humble and Kind. 201 and 4. Unofficial winner number 6, Baron's Weapon. Second, number 5, Outlaw Electric Blue. Third, the 1, Blunder's Thunder. Fourth, the 4, it's Time Iceman. 6-5-1-4, unofficial. With that late scratch at number 2, Outlaw Tough Enough, if you had pre-purchased your daily double tickets, you will receive a refund. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 6, Baron's Weapon. He's owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. Baron's Weapon is a 3-year-old gelding by Baron Hanover out of Jet Point. The breeders out of Alberta, the Faith Valley Ranch. The result is official. 6.5 exacta was $2.65. 6.51 try was $3.90. And the 20-cent super was $1.57. Official placings, number 1, Blunder's Thunder, 3rd, scratch the 2, and that was a late scratch. Number 3, He's Humble and Kind, 5th. 4, It's Time Iceman was 4th. 5, Outlaw Electric Blue, 2nd. 6, Baron's Weapon, your race winner. Rates down, 3 scratch. 5-4-2, 1 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 2:01 and 4. Race 2, scratch the 6, watching Marina. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 6, scratch the 6. Here's your field number 1, Master of Liberty, owned by Mark White and Bryant Hibbs, with Mark White training and Travis Tracy driving. Number 2 is Ace 44 Zeus, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 3, Toby the Tiger, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 4, Till the Heroes Go High, owned by Richard and Nelson Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt in the bike. 5, Catch Me Gracefully, owned, trained, and driven by Glenn White. Scratch the 6 and the 7, Karma to Get You, owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg. Tyson Jacoby aboard. 5 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter call for the horses to line up with the gate now moving. Race 2, field of 6, scratch the 6. It's Master of Liberty and Ace 44 Zeus. Toby the Tiger. Tell the Heroes Go High. Catch Me Gracefully. Karma to Get You on the outside. Field of 6, heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the far outside, Karma to Get You trying to gun for the lead. Catch Me Gracefully trying to keep him at bay. And as they go to the turn, Karma to Get You now drives on into the lead. It'll be Catch Me Gracefully taking the 2-hole trip. Length and a half back. Master of Liberty will sit in third. Fourth now is Toby the Tiger. Gapped off 3 is Ace 44 Zeus. Master of Liberty and Tell the Heroes Go High as they wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter up, 29 and 4. And it is Karma to Get You off the maiden score with the lead of 2. Going along in second is Catch Me Gracefully. Master of Liberty is third, followed by Toby the Tiger in fourth. Ace 44 Zeus is fifth. As they go to the clubhouse turn, sixth is Tell the Heroes Go High. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Karma to Get You still with the lead now by a length and 3/4. Sitting in second is Catch Me Gracefully. Gapped off a length and a half is Master of Liberty. They went through the half in 102 and 4. That is a 33-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Karma to Get You for Tyson Jacoby with that lead. It is Catch Me Gracefully, patiently driven by Glenn White. Moving up on the outside, here comes Ace 44 Zeus. At the pylons is Master of Liberty. 3/4 went up, 133 flat. Midway on the final turn, and Karma to Get You continues to lead it over Catch Me Gracefully. On the outside is Ace 44 Zeus waiting for the stretch drive, and at the pylons, Master of Liberty off the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. Karma to Get You, but here comes Catch Me Gracefully for Glenn White, driving right on by. Catch Me Gracefully will win it, gonna be close for second. Ace 44 Zeus far outside. Pace setter Karma to Get You, they're in a picture finish in 2:03 and 1. Unofficial winner number 5, Catch Me Gracefully. Photo for second. Hold all tickets. In a photo for second, number 2, Ace 44 Zeus does get second. 7, Karma to Get You third. 4, Tell the Heroes Go High fourth. 5274 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 2, number 5, Catch Me Gracefully. She's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Glenn White. Catch Me Gracefully, a 3-year-old filly by Chucaro Acero, BC. Out of Odds on Carmen. The breeder out of BC, Jeff Waltenberg. $5-2 exacta, $2.65. Dollar try, 527, $5.55. 20-cent super, $2.17. The double, $7.80. Official placings, number 1, Master of Liberty, 6th. Number 2, Ace 44 Zeus, 2nd. Number 3, Toby the Tiger, 5th. Number 4, Till the Heroes Go High, was 4th. Number 5, Catch Me Gracefully, your race winner, scratch the 6. 7, Carmen to Get You, was 3rd. Reads down 625. 4-1 scratch. 3 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 2:03 and 1. Race 3, scratch the 1. No superfecta wagering. Racers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, Exactor, Triactor, Pick 3 Wagering, No Super, Scratch the 1. Here's your field. Number 2, I'm Watching, owned by Gord Abbott, with Carson Abbott training and driving. 3 is Oh Look at Me, owned by Shelley Ing, Jim Marino trains, and John Abbott drives. Number 4, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5 Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight at the lines. And number 6 is LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, Rick Lancaster trains, and Tyson Jacoby driving. 4 minutes to post time. Just a note, the judges are now rating the track as fast, but they are allowing 1 second. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 3, field of 5, scratch the 1. It's I'm Watching, No Look at Me, Forever Furley, Million Reasons, and LD's Contessa. 3-2 on the 5, Million Reasons. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into third. Trying to fire it up, Million Reasons, but trying to keep him at bay is I'm Watching. From the far outside now is LD's Contessa, looking for a hole. Then it's a length and a half for the back to Oh Look at Me with the early trailer Forever Furley. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, it is Carson Abbott out there with I'm Watching, showing the way. Down on the inside now, Million Reasons. Hung out on the outside, LD's Contessa. 27-2 the opening panel. Quick opening fraction. And as they go under the line with 1 lap to go, I'm Watching leads it by 2.5. Million Reasons second by a length. Oh Look at Me sits in third, Forever Furley. And now the trailer is LD's Contessa. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And I'm Watching continues to lead it with Million Reasons tracking in second. They go by the half in 58-1. To the backstretch they go, and it is I'm Watching with that lead. Length and 3/4. Million Reasons sits chilly in second for Knight. Going along in third now is Oh Look at Me. Forever Furley first up for Hudon, but flushing him out was Oh Look at Me. And Million Reasons also. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, lots of action. It is now on the outside, Million Reasons popping ahead in front. 3/4, 127-4. And Million Reasons leads it now by 3/4 of a length. Oh Look at Me moves up on the outside. Forever Furley's on the move. At the pylons, I'm Watching, and LD's Contessa. Off the turn into the stretch, Million Reasons has that lead now by 2.5. Oh Look at Me. And look on the outside, here comes Forever Furley, charging hard for Hudon. Million Reasons, Forever Furley, Million Reasons to win it. Forever Furley second, Oh Look at Me third. LD's Contessa, and I'm Watching. 157-1. Unofficial winner, number 5, Million Reasons. Number 4, Forever Furley second. Number 3, Oh Look at Me third. 6, LD's Contessa fourth. 5-4, 3-6 on the board. Please note the judges have now posted the inquiry sign. They are reviewing action heading towards the 3/4. This is a judge's inquiry. Hold all tickets. In the winner's enclosure, unofficial winner of race 3, number 5, Million Reasons. She's owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino conditions. And the winning driver, Scott Knight. Million Reasons, a 5-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Jenny's Big Book. The breeder out of Langley, BC is Carol Ann Leeson. Once again, the result is subject to a judge's inquiry. The judges have removed the inquiry sign with no changes. You're seeing the point of the race that the judges were reviewing and there was no action taken. Buy for exacta was $4. Buy for $3 try $9.30. Official placings, Scratch the 1, Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Number 2, I'm Watching, 5th. Number 3, Oh Look at Me, 3rd. Number 4, Forever Furley, 2nd. Number 5, Million Reasons, your race winner. Number 6, LD's Contessa was 4th. Reads down Scratch, 5-3-2, 1 and 4. Time for the mile, 1:57 and 1. Race 4 kicks off the Classic Pick 5. Dollar wager, there is no carryover. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race number 4, field of 5, Exactor, Try, and Classic Pick 5 Wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Outlaw End of an Era, owned by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 2, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, Mainline Stables. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3 is Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains with Chris Linford at the lines. Number 4, Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. John Abbott's aboard. And the 5, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight to drive. 5 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting game moving, field of 5. It's Outlaw, End of an Era, Bohemian Rhapsody, Stonebridge Jade, Hot Piece of Ace, Western Summit. They're into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. Firing it up early as expected. Hot Piece of Ace. Western Summit, though, is into the race early. Then down towards the inside is Outlaw, End of an Era, followed by Bohemian Rhapsody. And the early trailer is Stonebridge Jade. They're on the turn, and Scott Knight puts Western Summit right on the lead. Hot Piece of Ace, though, will now tip to the outside and try and overtake her as they wheel by us opening quarter, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Hot Piece of Ace reclaims the lead. Leads it now by a length and a half. Western Summit sits in second, with Outlaw, End of an Era third. Gapped off length and 3/4 is Bohemian Rhapsody. Trailer still, Stonebridge Jade. They're in single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Hot Piece of Ace, off the win last week, tries to go all the way here now. They go by the half in 59 flat, 31-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Hot Piece of Ace has that lead by a length. Western Summit sitting chilly in second. Length and a quarterback is Outlaw, End of an Era, Bohemian Rhapsody, and Stonebridge Jade. No change in that order as they head towards the 3/4 mark. And it's still Hot Piece of Ace showing the way. Popping out of the 3 spot. Here's Outlaw, End of an Era, pinning in now Western Summit. It's 3 lengths further back, Bohemian Rhapsody and Stonebridge Jade. 3/4, 127 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And Hot Piece of Ace with the lead. Bottled up on the inside. We'll have to wait for the passing lane. Western Summit on the outside. Outlaw, End of an Era. And down the lane they come. Hot Piece of Ace. Here's Western Summit through the passing lane. Hot Piece of Ace. Western Summit. They hit the wire. They are right together. Might be on the inside, Western Summit. Picture finish there, though. Outlaw, End of an Era will be third. 157. Photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. In the photo, number 5, Western Summit gets the nod. Number 4, Hot Piece of Ace, second. 1, Outlaw, End of an Era, third. 3, Stonebridge Jade was fourth. 5, 4, 1, 3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 5, Western Summit. Owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Winning driver, Scott Knight. Western Summit, an 8-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Kismet, Killeen. The breeder out of Saskatchewan, Dr. Larry Hansen. Five four exacta was $4.95. 541 try, $7.15. Official placings: number 1, Outlaw End of an Era, 3rd. Number 2, Bohemian Rhapsody, 5th. Number 3, Stonebridge Jade, 4th. Number 4, Hot Piece of Ace, 2nd. And number 5, Western Summit, your race winner. Reads down 3-5-4, 2 and 1. Time for the mile, 157 flat. Up next, race 5, start of our pick 4, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. It is race number 5, starts off the pick 4. Field is 6. Here's your field. Number 1, Outlaw Gran Torino. Owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert with Brad Watt driving. Number 2, JK Pure Gold, owned by Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains. Tyson Jacoby aboard. Number 3, Chase Mink of You Dare, owned by Michael Benham. Travis Tracy trains with Blaine Chappell driving. 4, Tito Santana. Owned and trained by Jim Marino, Scott Knight at the lines. 5, Livin' on Adrenaline. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And number 6, Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains. John Abbott drives. 5 minutes to post time. Just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. 8 races on tap. First race is 7 p.m. Join us tomorrow night for another of our Friday night buffets. $30 for your buffet, which includes a $10 wagering voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting game moving. Race 5 kicks off the pick 4. Field of 6, it's Outlaw Grand Torino, J.K. Pure Gold, Chase Mink If You Dare, Tito Santana, Livin' on Adrenaline, and Shale Storm. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Trying to fire it up from the outside as they go to the turn now. Tito Santana and Shale Storm. They both duke it out. It's a length and a quarter back on the inside now to Chase Mink If You Dare, who gets away in 3rd. Followed by J.K. Pure Gold, Outlaw Grand Torino, and Livin' on Adrenaline. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, making the top was Shale Storm. 27-1 was the opening quarter. Shale Storm brings the field by us with a length and a half lead. 2-hole trip for Tito Santana. Chase Mink If You Dare sits in 3rd. As they go under the line, followed by J.K. Pure Gold, Outlaw Grand Torino, Livin' on Adrenaline, the trailer, 7 or 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Shale Storm for John Abbott shows the way by a little over a length. Tito Santana, veteran campaigner, sits in 2nd. Now gapped off just under 2 is Chase Mink If You Dare. Half up, 58-1 as they march down the backstretch. Shale Storm and Tito Santana. Chase Mink If You Dare sits in 3rd, followed by J.K. Pure Gold. Then we have Outlaw Grand Torino and Livin' on Adrenaline. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, trying to go all the way is Shale Storm. 3/4 up, 126-1. Midway on the turn now, and Shale Storm. Tito Santana biding his time in the 2-hole, and now pops to the outside as they wheel for home. It is Shale Storm with the lead by a neck. Up on the outside, Tito Santana. 3 lengths for the back, Chase Mink If You Dare. Into the passing lane, Outlaw Grand Torino. Tito Santana on the outside, Shale Storm. They are right together. It'll be Chase Mink If You Dare 3rd, Outlaw Grand Torino 4th. 156. A photo sign to be posted. Please hold all tickets. In the photo, number 4, Tito Santana, the unofficial winner. 6, Shale Storm 2nd. 3, Chase Mink If You Dare 3rd. And the 1, Outlaw Grand Torino 4th. 4, 6, 3, 1. On the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 4, Tito Santana. He's owned and trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver is Scott Knight. That's 3 consecutive wins for trainer Jim Marino and driver Scott Knight. Tito Santana, an 11-year-old gelding by Santana Blue Chip out of Lux Pleasure. The breeder is the owner-trainer Jim Marino. Win number 49 in the career of Tito Santana. Four six exacta was $6.20. 463 try, $15.60. 20-cent super, $12.77. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3, $13.60. Official placings: number 1, Outlaw Gran Torino, 4th. Number 2, J.K. Pure Gold, 5th. Number 3, Chase Minkividaire, 3rd. Number 4, Tito Santana, your race winner. Number 5, Living on Adrenaline, was 6th. And number 6, Shale Storm, 2nd. Reads down 453, 162. Time for the mile, 156 flat. Race 6, scratch the 6. No super, no show wagering. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 6. Scratch the 6. No super, no show wagering. Post time 5 minutes away. Here's the field, number 1. Hottie on the Horizon, owned by Leslie Godlin. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon drives. Number 2, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains. Brad Watts aboard. 3, Gin is Better, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 4, Gray Sea, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains. John Abbott drives. And number 5, Pirate Booty, owned by Terry Kaufman, trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. 5 minutes to post time. Don't forget, 1 week tonight, live racing does resume on the Thursday night of Thursdays and Fridays. Once again, next Thursday night will be a free handicapping contest here at the Downs. Come and join us next Thursday for your complimentary handicapping contest. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Wings are out. Starters now called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Fillies and Mares preferred. It's a field of 5 now, scratch to 6. No show, no superfecta wagering. It's Hottie on the horizon, Mystic Shadow, Gin is Better, Gray Sea, and Pirate Booty. 3-2 on Gray Sea, even money on Pirate Booty. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th, Gracie fires off the wings for an early lead. Pirate Booty from the far outside, holding the pylons, is Hottie on the horizon. Then it's back to Mystic Shadow. Gin is Better is the early trailer. They're on the turn, and wanting the top is Pirate Booty. Pirate Booty trying to drive on into the lead. Trying to hang that one out is Gracie. Length and a half back now is Hottie on the horizon. Mystic Shadow and Gin is Better. Opening quarter comes up in 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time, and Pirate Booty for Terry Kaufman has the lead of a length and a half. Gray Sea sits in second. Gapped off 2.5 is Hottie on the horizon. 2 further back, Mystic Shadow trailer. Gin is Better. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Single file, and it's still Pirate Booty with the lead. Still tracking in second is Gray Sea. It's 2 lengths further back to Hottie on the horizon. The half up in 57-3. To the backstretch they go, and the Fillies and Mares preferred. And it is, with that lead, Pirate Booty, Gray Sea. 2 lengths further back is Hottie on the horizon. Then it's back to Mystic Shadow, and Gin is Better. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Pirate Booty continues to lead it, but right on the Kaufman helmet is Gray Sea. 3/4 comes up now on the board, and 125-2 picked up that quarter. They're midway on the turn, and Pirate Booty leads it over Gray Sea, who's contemplating tipping to the outside. Then Hottie on the horizon as they wheel for home. It is Pirate Booty with the lead. Gray Sea is now tipped out of the 2-hole through the passing lane. Here comes Mystic Shadow. Pirate Booty now pulls away. Pirate Booty, Gray Sea. Pirate Booty will win it. Gray Sea second. Far outside, looks like Gin is Better third. In 154-2. On the board, the unofficial winner, number 5, Pirate Booty. Photo for second, hold all tickets, 5, and a photo. In a photo for second, number 4, Gray Sea second, number 3, Gin is Better third, number 1, Hottie on the horizon fourth. 5, 4, 3, 1, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 5, Pirate Booty. She's owned by Terry Kaufman, Terry with an I. Trained and driven to victory by Terry Kaufman. Pirate Booty, a 6-year-old mare by Captain Treacherous out of Honky Tonk Woman. The breeders out of Florida, Doc's Farm Incorporated, and the Let It Ride Stables. The result is official. 5-4 exacta was $4.05. 5-4-3 try, $9.90. Official placings: number 1, Hottie on the Horizon, 4th. Number 2, Mystic Shadow, 5th. Number 3, Gin is Better, 3rd. Number 4, Gray Sea, 2nd. Number 5, Pirate Booty, your race winner. Scratch the 6. Reads down 4-5-3, 2-1. Scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:54 and 2. Race 7, no changes. Super high 5 wagering, no carryover. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7, field of 7. First half of the late double exactor, try, super, and super high 5 wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Here's the field number 1. You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 2, She's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer, Brad Watt in the bike. 3, Tahuya Platinum, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, Robert Scranage III aboard. 4, Crown Princess, owned by the Sea Spray Stables, Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. 5, Hearts of Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, Mark White trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. 6, Riverboat Rosie, owned by Rosemary Lupus, Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 7, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith, Marg White trains with Scott Knight driving. 5 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing continues tomorrow evening. First race, 7 p.m. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 7, starting gate moving. Full gate of 7 to kick off our first Super High 5. No carryover. It's You're Not Worth My Time, She's Bodacious, Tahuya Platinum, Crown Princess, Hearts Are Racing, Riverboat Rosie, and Little Bit of Custard. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. From the center, Crown Princess out for the early lead. Down towards the inside, She's Bodacious takes the 2-hole trip. From the outside, Riverboat Rosie looking for a spot. Will try and land in front of Hearts Are Racing. Then it's a length further back now to You're Not Worth My Time. Pardon me, that is Little Bit of Custard. Then it's 2 lengths further back to Tahuya Platinum. Trailer is You're Not Worth My Time. 28-1 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now, for the first time, it's Crown Princess for John Abbott with the lead by a tight length. 2-hole trip now for She's Bodacious. Sitting in third is Riverboat Rosie, about 2.5 lengths behind as they go to the clubhouse turn. Then Hearts Are Racing. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's still Crown Princess showing the way. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 58 flat. To the backstretch they go. Crown Princess still leads it over She's Bodacious. Length and a half back now is Riverboat Rosie. First up on the outside, here comes Little Bit of Custard. Down towards the inside is Hearts Are Racing. Length and a half back now to Tahuya Platinum and You're Not Worth My Time. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Crown Princess being attacked now on the outside by She's Bodacious. 3/4 goes up on the board, 126 and 4. New leader now, She's Bodacious, has now paced away by 2. Up on the outside, here comes Hearts Are Racing. Crown Princess down towards the inside, and Little Bit of Custard. Off the turn into the stretch, and it is She's Bodacious. But now here comes a challenge from Hearts Are Racing on the outside. Hearts Are Racing on the outside. She's Bodacious. These two hit the wire. It'll be Hearts Are Racing. She's Bodacious, Little Bit of Custard. Crown Princess fourth. Down on the inside, it'll be You're Not Worth My Time, completing the Super High 5, 157. Top 5 finishers in race 7. Unofficial winner number 5, Hearts Are Racing. Number 2, She's Bodacious, second. Number 7, Little Bit of Custard, third. Number 4, Crown Princess, fourth. And number 1, You're Not Worth My Time, was fifth. So it's 5, 2, 7, 4, and 1. Once again, the top 5 finishers are 5, 2, 7, 4, and 1. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 5, Hearts A Racing. She's owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Mark White. The winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Hearts A Racing is a 5-year-old mare by Mystician out of Ideal Odds. The breeder's out of BC, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. The result official, the exacta was $19.15. The try was $106.45. Super was $69.45. And the 20-cent high five, $222, which means there's no carryover to the next race. Official placings, number 1, You're Not Worth My Time, 5th. Number 2, She's Bodacious, 2nd. Number 3, Tahuya Platinum, 7th. Number 4, Crown Princess, 4th. Number 5, Hearts Are Racing, your race winner. Number 6, Riverboat Rosie, 6th. And number 7, Little Bit of Custard, 3rd. Reads down 527. 416, 3 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 157 flat. On to race 8, scratch the 5. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, 8th and final event. Field of 7. Scratch the 5. It's 1-7 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Here's your field number 1, Fighter Gem, owned by Kimberly and Steve Koch. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. Number 2, Play Misty for Me, owned by John Boschman and Robert Jarvis. Ashley Ederer trains. Rod Terrace in the bike. 3, Stonebridge Fib, owned by Sean Sinner, also trained by Sean Sinner with Travis Tracy. 4, Heart of a Dragon, owned and trained by Jim Marino with Scott Knight driving. 6, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin and Judy Knighton. Rick Lancaster trains. Tyson Jacoby aboard. 7, Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And that trailing 8-hole belongs to Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott's aboard. 5 minutes to post time. Don't forget live racing tomorrow. First race, 7 p.m. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the finale, 8th and final event. Starting gate moving. 1 to 2 on the 4, Heart of a Dragon. Scratch the 5. It'll be 6 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Fighter Gem, Play Misty for Me, Stonebridge Fib, and Heart of a Dragon. Positively Special and Riverboat Spicy. Trailing 8-hole is Kahala Storm. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. 3 or 4 of them looking for the top from the pylons. It's Fighter Gem from the far outside. Is Positively Special. In between them now is Heart of a Dragon. Down towards the inside comes Play Misty for Me. Length and a half back is Kahala Storm. And the 2 back markers as they hit the turn now are Stonebridge Fib and Riverboat Spicy. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter comes up. 28 and 2. Through the stretch, it is Tyson Jacoby and Positively Special with the lead by 2. Sitting in second is Fighter Gem. Gapped off 2 now. As they go under the line is Play Misty for Me, followed by Heart of a Dragon and Kahala Storm. Then we come back to, as they go to the turn, Riverboat Spicy, the Stonebridge Fib. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Positively Special continues to lead it by a length and a half with Fighter Gem chasing in second. Gapped off the same margin, length and a half, Play Misty for Me, half up in a minute and 1/5. As they march down the backstretch, Positively Special leads it by a length and a half still with Fighter Gem. Inching a little closer is Play Misty for Me, who's now tipped to the outside. Down on the inside, Heart of a Dragon and Kahala Storm. Past the 3/4 they go, and they have to come and catch Positively Special. 1:29 was the 3/4 time. And Positively Special leads it, but up on the outside, here comes Play Misty for Me. Fighter Gem reserved at the pylons. Kahala Storm comes 3 or 4 high, and down the lane they come. Positively Special on the outside. Play Misty for Me. Looking for room, not sure where to go. Fighter Gem, Positively Special. Play Misty for Me. They're right together. It'll be Fighter Gem 3rd, Heart of a Dragon 4th, Kahala Storm 5th. In 1:58 and 4, Photo for the win. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 6, Positively Special, the unofficial winner. Number 2, Play Misty for Me, 2nd. 1, Fighter Gem, 3rd. 4, Heart of a Dragon, 4th. 8, Kahala Storm was 5th. It's 62148, but hold all tickets. The inquiry sign has been posted. We have a driver's claim of foul against the unofficial winner, Positively Special, for apparently violating the passing lane rules. Please hold all tickets. It is 1 against 6. Violation of the passing lane rules. Hold all tickets. Back to the winner's enclosure. Unofficial winner of race 8, subject to the inquiry, number 6, Positively Special. Owned by Leslie Godlin and Judy Knighton, trained by Rick Lancaster. The driver is Tyson Jacoby. Positively Special, a 4-year-old mare by Special Forces out of Positively Cam. The breeder out of South Dakota, Timothy P. Clems. Once again, this result, there is an inquiry, 1 against 6, for violation through the stretch drive of the passing lane. Please note the claim of foul disallowed on the board. It is 6, 2, 1, 4, and 8. Result official, the exacta was 296.80. Pick 3 was 178.25. Pick 4 was 99.51. Dollar try, $1,519.70. Super was $823.18. No winners on the pick 5. Carryover $1,931. No winners on the super high 5. Carryover $27.88. Late double 5 and 6. $73.90. The official placings. Number 1, Fighter Jim 3rd. Number 2, Play Misty for Me 2nd. Number 3, Stonebridge Fib 7th. Number 4, Heart of a Dragon 4th. Scratch the 5. 6, Positively Special, your race winner. 7, Riverboat Spicy 6th. The number 8, Kahala Storm 5th. Rates down 327. 4, Scratch 165. Time for the mile. That's a life mark for the winner. 158 and 4. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Live racing continues here tomorrow evening. Don't forget, we do have many features on our gaming floor with food specials, weekly slot tournaments on Mondays and Tuesdays. This will be the end of our Lunar New Year draws. Check it out. The Elements Casino gaming floor. More information at Guest Services. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Drive safely. Until tomorrow, good night.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.